Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like
Right beside you, show you just who I am. You know I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I too why, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go.
Okie dokie. Let me turn down music. Boop. Hi, y'all. Sorry for being a little bit absent this week. It's been a little bit... We've had a little bit of chaos, but we are here. Everything do be good as it is. Good. Ah, darn it. I didn't pour my coffee, so in just a second I'm going to... Man, I get so echoey when I move away from the mic. In just a second I'm going to go and grab the kettle. But that'll be, in a second. How you guys doing? You miss me? Hi, Minx. Hey, Cole. When you're gone. All right. That's all good. All right. Like I said, gonna take just a quarter second to grab the kettle. Yeah. Ooh, I might have filled it too much. Oh well. Just means I won't need to fill it later. Looks good. Okay. Hi again. That was a lot of wish emeralds that Minx redeemed just now. Sheesh. Anyway, anywho's. Funny story. Monday, I woke up with my head just cloudy. Probably because of advent of World War III. Which, to be fair, looks like we're backing away from. The most recent reports say that we're backing away from it, and thank God. But then, so I'm like, fine, we'll do Minecraft on Tuesday. And yesterday I got distracted playing Pokemon because I saw a video of a guy saying what's the fewest steps required to beat Pokemon. And in comments were like, okay, so any ways to make it shorter? And he'd been pretty thorough. He missed one thing which got caught really quickly by people, which I also had caught. But then he was playing Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I'm most familiar with the original Red and Blue, and Yellow, I guess. And for reasons that are, fairly obvious, they unbroke a lot of glitches from Gen 1 to Gen 3. So a lot of strategies that I thought might save steps wouldn't work. And so I wanted to get far into the game and check like the only one which I thought that he might have missed, but nope. It's something that how I was thinking of doing it wouldn't have worked, unfortunately. Got 2 ultra rares on server, Space Trident and Spirit. Ooh, very nice ones too. Do you already have a Space Trident? Is this your second Trident? Your brother plays Fire Red? In 15 pulls, holy cow. Now, call me a boomer, but my first Pokemon version was Yellow, and then later I got Blue and my sister got Red. We never got a connector cable, I don't think, so it's not like we ever beat the Pokedex, but, never got the 100%. Man, I was looking at that as a idea of there's something that some people will talk about, the living Pokedex, which is to say that you need one of every Pokemon in storage, not just the fully evolved forms, but like Charizard, right? One of the most iconic Pokemon. It's not enough to have a Charizard. I also need a Charmander and a Charmeleon in my box. And usually when people do 100% challenges in Pokemon, how they do it is with glitches. Because you can very easily glitch the game, particularly in older games, into giving you whichever Pokemon you want. And even if you'd say that you have to battle them to catch them, whatever, it turns out that it's fairly trivial to get the game to give you any encounter you want and guarantee and give yourself infinite Master Balls, do all that stuff. So, not hard to get all of the Pokemon. And that's the usual category for Catch 'em All is glitched. Because otherwise, particularly, any of the games, right? Almost any of the games, you need to get both starters somehow. You need to get all of the starters as well as the version exclusives. And that means, at minimum, playing the game 3 times through, right? You need to, at minimum, play, and this is not counting, living Pokedex. This is just saying that I want to have all of the Pokemon in the Pokedex as captured. I'll need to play once with Fire Starter, once with Water Starter, once with Grass Starter. And yes, I could just grab those 3 as quickly as I can get to a trade center. But then you also need to go through at least twice, once on one version and once on the counterpart, so blue and red, fire red, leaf green, etc., so that you get all of the version exclusives. And I was tempted to both try to route and play through a living Pokedex, glitchless, minimum trades. So basically your goal is to trade 6 Pokemon every time between versions. And since I was doing it, I would also like to get the living Pokedex on every game, though that is a little bit harder, because then, as said with the starters, you would need for living Pokedex, there's 9 total Pokemon in starters, and so you need to, and also the evolutions are a bit of a problem. So you would need to get all 9 on both games. You would need to play through the beginning. I guess 9 times, because you could trade the other ones, or just, yeah, you would need to play through the beginning 9 times. And that's a lot. But if we use third games, Pokemon Yellow, and, Crystal, you know, the tertiary games where they change up stuff, they also have their own pool. And for like Yellow, for example, you only have the opportunity to play with Pikachu as your starter. Eevee is unavailable, but Yellow has the advantage that you have access to all 3 of the starters if you play a little ways in. I'm not sure that it's going to be ideal to play that far, because I think the last one's in Vermilion, but it's a thought. I know that there are Pokemon races just to get to beat Misty is the usual one. If not, like, beat Brock is something, but I think it's usually beat Misty, beat Lieutenant Surge. They're nice little short categories. Though the original, I want to say that the speed run of glitchless Pokemon Red is like 1 hour. It's so fast compared to how fast, you know, you casually play it. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, Rory rambling. That tastes extra bitter for some reason. I know I added my usual amount of sugar. Whatever, I'm gonna just set it aside. So what have you guys been up to? I've been absent. I miss anything interesting? I saw DCP had done some crazy stuff on server. I like this song. Man, I also... Okay, yesterday I called doctor. I'm so bad at refilling meds and stuff just because I don't like calling doctor's office. But also I got a call from my old energy company. And they're like, hey, so you live at this location? And I'm like, no, I don't. I've moved. And they're like, oh, what's your new location? And I'm like, well, I'm not in that city anymore. And they're like, oh, well, what city are you in? And they start to ask my address. And I'm like, can I ask the nature of this? And they're like, well, we want to sell you something. I'm like, lead with that. I can deal with energy suppliers and various other companies trying to, you know, sell to me, particularly if I already have if I formerly was on their service, right? But not leading, like just telling me what you're up to and asking for my information and stuff. That's dirty. I don't like that. I have a pretty high tolerance for bullshittery, but I hate sales tactics. Apparently they have some big deal going on and they might try to save me money. I don't know if it's going to do anything for me, but I'll hear them out, I guess, probably. I told them it wasn't a good time because I have stream. And they'll call like Tuesday or Thursday when hopefully I'm not in stream. But I'll pull up my information. I think I'm very ready to say, hey, by the way, put me on the do not call. Anyway, shall we do some Library of Ruina? That's what it says on the tin. Gotta, of course, start with the song. It'd be criminal not to. I'm already in game, so we're doing it on YouTube. It's so loud. Holy shit. The book is strange, like a clockwork orange. Your eyes buttered till the end. Bop, 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 bop. That line is so hard. Which you are you going to be? Dance for me. Such good animation they got for this game. I love all of the cantos in Limbus Company, but honestly, Library of Ruina, just the care that they're able to put and having like this opening OP and stuff because of, by virtue of it being sold as a completed game. That's my number one thing I don't like about gacha games. Like, I don't want to play your game that's still in progress. I want to play the full game. Come on. To be fair, gacha games tend to have so much content, they could never sell it as full games. You'd have to sell it as chapters, and part 2 games rarely sell well, but like, I get why we've gacha-fied everything. I'm just less of a fan. Anyway. Boop. I need to... Hello? You're unmuted. Did I... There it is. All right, so our goal today, I think I need to turn it down just a bit. I want to give every team a, well, good team. And to my mind, the best way to accomplish that is make sure that they can beat Hana Association Part 1. These guys scare me. I also, of course, that means that I need to have plenty of books in order to fight Hana Association in case I lose. So, like, if I go... Okay, have 4 books of Yan, 6 Zhao. Okay, right now we're fine. And I could always test them against a easier person. These guys, I don't know. I leaned into... Psych up from this one, but it's not good. I think I need... Could just give reindeer treatment, I guess. Or fervor. No, I don't have a lot of options for fervor, do I? I actually have quite a few. Let's just equip that for now. Yeah, Team Smoke I feel most sketchy about. These guys are interesting. I think that I don't have... Yeah, I haven't fixed their key pages. But I like the plan. The plan is to just use Manipulator of Odds and a little bit of Dante stuff, have those guys doing things, and add a whole bunch of Fragile to people and bleed. What do we have here? We have some Pierce. That makes sense. Oh, right, and Petals. And survivability, because I can make the team incredibly you guys look built. It's the two options on either Tipzodia or alternately Erosion, and then just some people that can survive for a while and do things. I haven't played with Gebra's team much yet, I think that I have a pretty generic combat page for everybody. I guess that's good enough. Alright, and then I think Cussid's just kind of... Yeah, I'll try to keep the entire team alive. And just win pretty honestly. And here I have a Burning Flash team, which I will want to add what's its face single card things potentially too, or I can just leave it. Big thing is that we have some discard mechanics. Some good protection stuff. Build. Oh yeah, these build charge, these give energy, and leap is my occasional draw. All of these also are draw technically. Could be fine. very similar, just with more charge and more card draw to make up for it. Don't have anything on Martin's page. Ruina's, but we'll want to make that something with charge also. And Esther. I think that we added in just because it doesn't have really great 4 stars for the most part. All right, Bina is best team. Hokma actually has also a cracked team. Oh, need to give you some fill it. The Hokma team is, I hope never to play it, but it does work. The idea is to just grind people out. And what's that judging kitty? Was I trying to do something with burn? Why do I have... I think I'll trade these guys out probably. Because I haven't made a lot of use of my gun nuts, and I could get use of these pages elsewhere. So let's grab some. Dennis's page is definitely better, but we can put Cattrill's page there. Weren't there a couple other people that didn't have... Did anyone not have a librarian for every slot? Signs point to no. Okay, so yeah, let's... It's not that I don't value these guys a lot, because they are very strong. Minx, judging and doing Dej. What are you up to, Minx? Why are you making these faces? There's also something to be said for putting Dennis's page into the burn team, honestly. meant to go here. And we will grab just the gun nuts. Build stuff on a Minecraft server, like lodestone area is done, and small bunny statue. Aw, cute. Dennis Catriel. I guess I'll take another Catriel page. Unless there was a different... Nah, I wouldn't take Boris's page if I could. All right. And then... yeah, that's gross. Let's... Does Kalo not have any unique pages? That kind of shocks me. But let's save this. And pass it over. Okie dokie, now I need to check what we have. Five melee giving extra ammo, and then whenever we exhaust 3, we get 1 back. Let's go ahead and put last Dennis page here. I'm gonna take a glance at rabbits. Now we don't need sufficient ammo. We got better. We'll give these guys all fervor. Advanced. Give them all wedge. And I think that I want to give them all Kahlo is already good. Quickly do the same things. Fervor. Wedge. Just gonna look at what's available. Okay, looks like can only do that with one person. That's fine, I guess. But that does mean that I probably want I'm gonna need to change up the deck a little bit / draw more. So let's just confirm that for now. Yeah, you got it all. Oh, you have it all? And you have it all. Wait, huh? No, only you have it all. I need to give you a wedge. And fervor. And then I'm playing a ranged combat page. +1 power. Okay, but you two you have the additional supplies. You're good. You just don't have Empowered Strike. You have additional supplies and Empowered Strike. So you're the only one I need to give just a little bit more. We get rid of a shock round, replace it with this adds 2 ammunition to hand, reload, draws us a card. I think we'll replace with reload. And actually, I get away with this greedy deck with Kahlo because Kahlo has additional supplies and also bottom deal and stacking the deck. Oh, it doesn't actually have, though, the draw one. No, it does. Bottom deal there. So I think because these guys have just a little bit less light and a little bit less you have less light and less draw, so you're the weakest. You have a little bit less light and also not quite as much draw. So we're going to I think we can get away with just trading a focus fire for another shock round. You know, these still pretty good stagger. It's fine, that's good. You do have additional supplies, so you'll... No, that should be enough. Most of the time. Yeah, because that's one more light and another card draw effectively. So that's fine for you two. And then this is a very low to the ground deck, but that's fine. Last... order of business is just capping out. Need 4 things, have 2 pages to do it. I think that we want to make sure that anyone with additional supplies. We want to also give Sigma Workshop, and then let's just look for people with a 2-cost ability, 1 more light, sometimes handy, extra damage, meh, City thwack doesn't do anything. Ranged attack damage +1. Oh. You have additional supplies. We'll give that to the person who doesn't have additional supplies. Lewa's page seems good. Just give us a little boost at the beginning. And then you, we will give bottom deal and let's check for light. Gonna hang off on giving Zulu's page. For now, let's just give that. And then because of this, we absolutely want what am I missing? Oh, the last shock round. Okay. And we make up for it because we have bottom deal on this. So that should be good. Go back to our burn team. Alright, we did a lot of singular strike nonsense. We need 3 to open up Shun's page. Twice as much burn. They all look very similar. That is Chun's page. However, oh, and we already have Marissa's page on it. Dang. Thought I had something. Thought I was cooking. That said, I could move Salvador's page over here. August's page is kind of spicy. All right. We love Frain's page. It's not as good as Chun's page. Yeah. All right. That makes you quite a bit better. Check here. We have thing is, how many Miras pages are we already running on this team? Because it's possible that I want that somewhere else. Oh no, I am using it all. What am I using? Oh, we have Chun's page. Yeah. Liquefied flesh, but that's because out of slots, I could get rid of liquefied flesh and Sulu's to grab another. Why are you bonking me? Yo, hey Marble, how you doing? I feel like light might be a good idea. Liquefied flesh. Barely matters with her. Who could I give that I would get value out of 5? Honestly, just grabbing doing all right. Just got off work for tonight. Yo, nice. And we're in ads. Sorry about that. I don't know if you can hear me. Marvel, say something if you can hear what I'm saying right now and you're not in ads. Ba-bum. I think that she is actually a prime candidate for yours. So let's revert attribution there. Clear this, unequip that, and then Yuna, equip, close, a little bit extra burn on our favorite burn person, and lone fixer if she gets into a mess. Which she might. Does not have Mirrors. Does not have Mirrors. Is Mirrors. Has Mirrors. So neither of these two do. Let's shift some stuff around. I can dump Salvador's page and equip that. Confirm, good. Hey, welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry that I didn't give the warning. I was distracted. I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking, Marble. A little bit, it's been a weird week, but it's better now that you're here. Haha, Riz. You know what? We don't need to dwell on that. Moving on. It's been a time. Last week, I don't know if you were around for me getting the best gacha luck of my life. Well, the short story is that I got 12 3 stars out of Limbus Company in 240 pulls. And you expect one about every 100 or so. I actually don't know. Maybe it's only one every... I don't know the overall 3-star rate. I think it's better than one every 100. I think it's one every, what, 50? I could look it up. I guess I am going to look it up because I'm actively pulling that now. Okay, so you have a 3% rate to pull a identity and a 3-star identity, and a 1.3% chance to get an ego, and I was counting those alongside it. So oh, there's a weird, yeah, 2 point. So about a 5% chance to get one of those, a little bit better. So I guess actually 12 and 240 counting duplicates is just about average. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. It felt like crazy luck. Everyone acted like it was crazy luck. Part of it's that I didn't own a lot of stuff, so I got a lot of new things, and that always makes the luck feel better. Where was I? Right, I adjusted you up. Do I now want to change up anything in these? Nah. It's funny because I just kind of shifted. Marginal be handy. And then this kid. Oh, has 11 out of 12. Okay, in that case, let's get rid of Una and give you Salvador's page, which actually is nice to have on Philip. Because then I can give both of those. Could also give Guardian. Do I care more about on hit giving extra stagger damage or giving protection to 3 allies for the first scene of the act? They're both quite good and quite limited. I think we are good like this. Okay, nice to have that in use. You guys all have can't actually count to 12 like that. But that's all the right stuff. I could consider dumping sooty thwack for something. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... So paid that 4 doesn't reduce things much because everyone has a speed die on 4, but at least it'll do something. Reindeer team. Feel like yeah, this is a very aggro team. Let's do that. The other option is Carnival. Well, we'll need to give one to each, so you're the one who gets reindeer treatment. Confirm yes. Check that you could count to. You can't count to anything. Holy shit. Can I check this book here? Book How to Get Rid of an Immortal Asshole for research purposes. Yeah, very wrong library. What do you want? Jen's page? Do we care about me's page? I mean, it's not bad. The fact that she just ignores Stagger every once in a while. Can you check if you have that book? Yeah, not that kind of library. We have people books. Man, I never have evade stuff. But how are you doing, Bravo? You already check people out? Not like this, you don't. We might also get rid of Sooty Thwack here. But how you doing? I am just building up my final teams. Not my, I guess I should say semi-final teams, because I haven't started Reverberation's fight, and I know that we will get some extra pages, but I want every floor to have a team that can mop up some of Hana Association. Been applying for work, got a VA edition shortlisted for $10 rolls. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Wishing you all the luck. Let's see if there's anything interesting recovering from Stagger. I don't think there is, but... Nah, ways to increase Stagger, but we don't really need that. Just trying some other roles you can while applying for work. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. Absolutely. We have a pretty good mix of damage types for this team. Even got moderate amounts of piercing, so won't mess with that. I'm pretty good. It's been a tiring week just in small ways. Head fog early in the week, and then yesterday I had a bit of a stomach bug. Not a bad one, just like my stomach not feeling so great. So I missed a couple of streams, and now we're just, you know, chilling with the Library of Ruina, trying to figure out, well, like I said, getting a good team for every floor. I gather that you've played Library from how you talk. Let's give you... Do I have any fervor left? Exactly one. I can think of a place that I might really want it. That I'll need to check for sure. What I might want... Strength. She Fixer isn't worth it. Could consider Carnival. Yeah, let's grab Carnival. And let's grab... Oh. Really? Too many small... Because she has so many of her own that it limits it. That's really interesting. 6 plus, very few options. Like index something something. Let's try 5. Got that on some interesting pages. I might need to double check that. Following along with Luminous Community VA with Dreading Group. Don't play any of the Project Moon games. You should, they're good. I would say that up until very recently, the Library of Ruina story is much better than Limbus Company's story stuff until at least until Heath's story, and arguably up until like Don Quixote's, and even beyond that, I think as a cohesive, since it is a completed story, it gives bonus points to me as like it has a beginning, middle, and end. It's not just a whole bunch of chapters that are vaguely connected. Not that I dislike Limbus Company. I do think that the writing chops of everyone involved has only improved. What if I did? Boost power of a random offensive type by 2. We have a variety here. And then I would have to get rid of Sooty Thwack. Okay, that's just fine. You are full up. Rhino procedure doesn't actually help me. And I do actually have space for something. Fervor, I guess. I might need to pull that back in just a second if I see something, but for now we'll do that. Yes. Wow, it's amazing that was being anything considering I hadn't gone through. Okay, first of all, let's go to Tifrith and check I see. Oh, yeah. We need... I'm not going to get that, but I can at least get... Oh no, I can't. Interesting. Kim does not need that. Very basic pages, but it'll do. You're done. You're done. You need... Oh, I actually kind of do need... Okay, those will do. And strength. We grab... Carnival. Then I have one more space here. So we will go ahead and do that. Unless I don't think anything has a... So I could do a 4 and 2, I guess. Ruina procedure is not so great. Rabbit team's interesting, but not that great. That won't do anything for me. MS Page is cool, but not what I need. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Bravo. Ba, 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 ba. First scene, you give offensive dice plus 3 power. That's actually pretty juicy. So let's actually try to get that on all the guys. And then I can just add meat gear there. I just did this one. I'm silly. Advanced search grab Tamaki, because it's just so important that we get the early need you and need out of gin pages, which is fine, means that we're using them. That was just a single point. Okay, then we have what we need for smoke. I want to compare against we also have Carnival and okay, but let's try to, can I fit Tamaki here? Not really. But do I value winning that over dang it, girl, why do you have so much? Advanced, grab smoke more than anybody else. She needs this, which I guess means that we will put Jin's back into the pile. And then like that, I guess. Okay. You also can only fit 3. Stupid smokeheads. Let's trade. There's a chance that I want reindeer treatment for... No. Fervor's just too good. And then I'm out of stuff for that. So we will, in fact, do this. Good. You have the original. Good, yes. You got those two. And we add Jin. And see if we have any other choices besides Fervor here. Not really. So we'll go ahead and cap off with Oh, wait. Oh, we do have the 2 slots. No, let's do skim prescript. And for that matter, I will... trade out that for a couple of these people. Remembrance, and we grab skim prescript. Spell skim correctly, maybe. We don't get it for you, but that's fine. I think that this is all good. Let's get rid of fervor because our man doesn't build emotion very quickly because he's staggered half of the fight, and instead just go for oh, wait, shit. Gonna need to... oh, there it is. Okay. These guys are good enough. I do vaguely remember when I was playing that they struggled drawing early. Or struggled establishing smoke early? Yeah, this is unbalanced just because I'd love one more. We're gonna do like this. And do I ever do deep drag instead of vapor? No, because I want the smoke on me a lot. Gain 3 smoke, gain 2 smoke and restore 2 light. I'd really like a draw. That's one thing smoke isn't. And I have these on draw. Let's just... have that. And I'm going to do the same thing with all of their vapor. All right, I think that'll be just a little bit smoother. This man's fine. He kind of wants one more 0 cost card. Let's drop an assault order and... I think we'll have one more graze the grass, try to get to 11 charge just a little bit more reliably. Yeah. Okay. Everyone looks fairly good here. We'll have to test that in a little bit. Bamboo Hat Kim is missing something. Missing... I believe I have a free SIO page. Not Sayoi. Dark Cloud Blade. Oh. Is there anything for 4 that I would like more than bottom deal? We already have fervor. We're not dealing blunt. Sublimate's fun, but not really what we're about. Yeah, that's fine. Do you guys have full gear? Nope, don't even have pages. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Why the hell? Oh, this is just some random trash. I see. Old trash. All right, Alan, how does your page look? Good enough to copy over for the other night all. Why don't I have Celestial Spear? Let's see. Light, 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 bleed, and draw one page. Some good dodge skills. Is sturdy defense. It's recent. Can do 2. It deals a little bit of burn damage. Quite high with an extra. But I think it's to hit that second one. I forget if you have bleed pages. I don't think you do. No. Okay, so we're going to adjust this up a bit. We're gonna get rid of these two. We're going to grab Celestial Spear. And could do Brace Up. It's free. It gives me even more draw power. How heavy is this? Very. But I already have honestly not enough light cards for it. But this is one part one, one part the other. Which means I'll see our light cards more often. All right, let's save that. There. Load 14. Oh, dang it. All right. That's good. Now I need something for Rudolph. Rudolph likes to be a survivor. Do we have anything at... No. Rudolph does not care about being at maximum charge. I'm just 11 plus. And I think I recall... Yeah, we have all of this nonsense because our goal is just to outlast them, stagger them to death. All right. So we are going to indeed grab Bada's page. Search for, oh, ad. Sorry, guys. I meant to message it. At least chat is. Thank you, Saribot. Let's see, stagger. Pure stagger damage +2. That's actually interesting. For you, let's do that. See if there's any interesting singletons we like. That's first. Actually, Pierce. Doesn't seem to be using the second half. So we will. And grab that. Two spaces left. Check what we have on 3. Blind fire could be fine. Rains page. Does mean that we want not that, but want dry, I want light. Could graze the grass. Don't really want smoke. All right. Now we're allowed to have our heavy deck. Night all. We will grab Pamela's page. All the piercing. What else I put on? Ah, yes. Nothing else really. So you maybe fervor. Rabbit augment 3 good. If I had chink the armor. Managed to open up 1 fervor. I'll consider it. We'll grab Sense page. Grab man, imagine grabbing that just for the acceleration. It's honestly a little bit tempting. Ooh. Oh, 1 damage, nah. Range page looks good, and let's see about what we have. And I don't want endurance, I want protection. That's really rare, actually. Yeah, really rare, too rare. Okay, in that case, insurance benefit maybe? Or I can just... I don't really need more damage. We might actually... How much bleed do we deal? 1, 2... Looks like 2 bleed pages. Let's dump Rain's page. Let's grab, what was it? Oh. Two instances of pure stagger damage. Wasn't expecting that. Might need to go back and look if I can bump anyone else more. Because I was just expecting to do... Oh, so there's, concentration for +1. Didn't I have, instead of... blind fire? Okay, I need to swap those out. There's like a puppet page, right, that I was looking at? Yeah, acceleration. Let's just... Three or higher, huh? That's like half the deck. Pretty rare. And it's all the cards that matter from the deck, pretty much. Alright, Emma. Why are Noah's pages and Emma's pages not? Perfect. Go back here real quick, see if... Nah. All right. You can do that. Search for things that mention stagger. That could be very good. Let's actually make his deck first. And we grab charge, confirm. Ah, you do like to be... And we are largely blunt? Interesting. And I'll bet that we can... Okay, okay. We can inflict bind. That's energy. And some card draw. And Minecraft, we probably want to be heavier on. Oh, we want to be much heavier on our light production. Light. I mean, our charge reduction. So I will. So that only uses 3 charge, so it's only for this and a little bit of the. This spends 3 charge to draw 2. This spends. Yo! Liar! Not my phone turning off right before a raid. Yo! Liar, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys. Why are you shooting at me, huh? What are you guys doing? Let me. Greetings, John Pokemon Real. Ooh, Slay the Spire. I am familiar. Got raid and run? Absolutely. I am kind of just, not gonna lie, this has been a very slow stream. I hope that you guys like a lot of theory crafting and deck building as the stream, because I mean, you're not going to hit spoilers because, well, you might eventually. Mostly I'm just deck building. I'm just trying to, you'll get, I guess, light spoilers just seeing what I have available. Yeah, get out of here. But I am trying to give every one of my floors a good team. And the problem with that is that means I'm dividing up all of our best units among, what, 7 floors? 9 floors? Wait, can I count? No, it's literally 10 floors. So, yeah, dividing that up means I don't have a lot of great units. Means I gotta be more aware of what I'm doing, really have it dialed in. I might actually see the difficulty spike that everybody speaks about. Trying to set this unnecessary parameter for myself. Let's see. If I have... Whoop. This is 5, sometimes 7 or 9 charge. So each of these fuels one and a bit of those. We get rid of a leap. We replace that with here. I will get some blunt up because we're very good on blunt. And so spend 3 charge to deal 8. It's just not as good as Mind Whip and... Okay, so golden opportunity. Each golden opportunity is 1 to 2 energy conversions, which means that I can golden opportunity. Is my card draw going to be enough? I might... Let's see if I can get card draw through our attribution. Because this is only drawing 1 card. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of an energy conversion because we're not actually that heavy of a deck. Replace that with swap it out for a Will of the City. Tends to be very good. Steel Knuckles, isn't it? Well, the city really is just the single draw and light. And it's the wrong damage type. But it is guaranteed. I think 3 card draw will have to be enough. We're going back to the old plan. And the idea is that we're slowly building towards mind crushing. So let's search passive abilities for some draw. That ain't it. I've used all the SIO pages I've used. That's a problem, potentially. Is there... I'm fairly low to the ground like this. Let's see if there's a draw 2 that I can... excuse adding. Bayon's interesting. Sturdy defense is quite interesting. because this doubles up on light. So despite being kind of heavy, I'm actually... That one's interesting. Add some extra stagger. It's hard. But it would just be replacing... Nah. I think this is going to be fine. Mine Crush we are going to be building up towards so slowly, and I'm a little bit worried about some stuff, but it'll be okay. Advanced, we grab blunt. Puppet page 2. We're gonna get rid of that. Hi, Minx. You got me. Good job. Okay, we like that. We really want to count to 11 charge quickly. So I think we'll... Counting to 11, surprisingly hard. Could energy cycle? I could... Yeah, let's... We're gonna start running low on cards pretty quickly, but... Is there any way out of that? How's the dragon going, by the way? I could grab a bulky impact, say that we are fairly low to the ground. Yeah, let's trade out this for a bulky impact. And then our draw isn't great, but we... will manage. That said, I don't want Bada's page. I want... because the protection won't do us as well. All right. One down. This is good. This is good. Is it becoming 3D? Oh, you guys are also reindeers. So I will save page setup to, yeah, 15 looks great. Import and oh, we're actually... no, we're good. Import. And you guys want to build to 11 but don't care about getting higher. Reindeer treatment would be... man, this is the other problem. I'm running out of passive attribution because of dividing up my librarians. What do you have? Right, survivor every time they recover from stagger. Need to count to 11 fast. Normally I would do that with concentration. which I guess... You know what? If I search evade, that can be a cheap +3, cheap 1.5. So I'll just get rid of that. Check defense. Oh, I'm sure that I have Walter's page. Walter. Wrong. Defensive. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, liquefied flesh. That's fine. Walter's page. For right now, we'll... Ah, and we're out of... But that's really good. Wow, Yun's page is, for evasive dice specifically, just so cheap to get a 1.5. Oh, to the max value only, not just a... So it's like a 0.75? Okay, I see why it's cheap. But we'll do that, because then I can treat these as 7s and bring back in that. I didn't mean to click that. Because I'm reasonably likely to be hitting with that, particularly if I'm trying to. Okay. You guys... Let's do the same thing. Defensive. We'll consider... Like, I don't know about Mabel there. And in fact, I'm quite sure. All right, but for now, we do that, and then Blunt. I'm missing a puppet page 2. And we actually do have one more point. Let's... Ooh. Why am I only seeing Moomoo's page? Nice slash stagger damage. Also missing... All right. Let's just... That's fine for now. But I think I need to check. Where are my musicians of Bremen? Patron Librarian of Philosophy? Oh, it's in... I see. Never mind. Greedy girl. Is that? Anyway, where was I? Oh, because it's a single point. Interesting. And I feel like I am still, like, if I search for the grade 7 fixers. Oh. I just literally only have the one. That's interesting. I might farm that a couple of times. This is just me checking that I don't have anybody equipped that shouldn't be. And it looks like we're probably good. Dante. Ba-ba. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Cool, so let's... make the same assumption here that I've managed to make those 7 to 9 charge a piece. And Mind Whip. It's not Mind Whip, it... Oh, yes it is. Now, you can't grab Walter's page, unfortunately. So you really... But I can grab... Ooh, I don't want Anton's page. Let's... find one of these guys who I think... Okay. Do that. Grab. Also missing a puppet page 2. That's kind of crazy. I don't care about blunt very much. All right, let's grab these two. And what I can do is, yeah, I know what I'm looking for. It's better than the blunt only one anyway. And then I can do that, and I have enough space for something that costs 1. Ads starting in about a minute. If you guys don't like seeing ads, I do not blame you. Feel free to use an ad blocker here. I don't mind. I'm not a partner. Twitch can't come after me. I mean, they could, but they're not going to. But if you feel like giving a sub, gifting a sub, or using a Prime, if you're not using a Prime, please make sure you're using it on somebody. You'll be able to dodge those ads anyway. And if not, sit through 3 minutes of ads and you won't get any more ads for an entire hour, which will be until the end of stream. What's the speed on reindeer? 2 to 6, and that's not very fast. Might just grab Sulu's. A little bit of extra light is never a bad thing. Talent's actually pretty good on anyone who's fast. Just a clean +1 stagger. Oh, I have most pages left. I think that I put the wrong defense thing there. Oh, awkward. Oh, there it is. Did I... No, I have an onion. And let's... For you. Getting to 20 is actually pretty good on. So I think I will actually grab Aries' page also. Oh, I see the issue. That's fine. Sometimes it do be like that. Yun. And Arnold. Good. Good. It's tempting to go back for some stuff, but I don't think it's strictly necessary, so we're just gonna let it float. These all look good. Couple of stabby boys. You ended up grabbing Grace the Grass. You chose Brace Up instead? Something yeah, let's... No, that's fine. That's hard. They're both very good. We'll just have to A/B test that. I believe that you're the one I did not take it from. Interesting. Was it yours? Looks like it. Oh. I think I wanted... let's I do have space for 2, to be fair. So let's do... I want some kind of a healing page. At least one. Range page exists. We'll grab Pierre's page. And Jax. Okie dokie. You're actually full. Fine. I think that we're ready for testing. Okay. Invitation. We'll start with the one that I fear most. Actually, let's... Oh shit, I didn't finish them all. I messed with his page. No? Interesting. I think I want to try this out. I have no confidence here, but let's try just staggering everyone to death. Also, official spoiler time. I won't do any story stuff, but okay, who's really fast here? You are, so I will go ahead and meet you band for band there. Thankfully, you're going somewhere else. Yeah, I can't beat a 9 to 20. Well, I unfortunately just drew like all of my high end at the same time. I'll go ahead and just do this for now. Actually, I should save that because I'm also super speedy. Man, why y'all beating up on him? At least you don't. At least he resists pierce damage, so that'll be fine, I guess. What else? 5 going after a 2. We'll take it. I think we do this. And we'll try to send this somewhere I can get 2 hits in. Yeah, like right there's perfect. My odds of dodging both of those are, you know, reasonably high. Two 9 versus a 3-8, but I have +1 plus 2.5. So it's like a 4.511. My bad, y'all. You also resist Pierce, actually. In fact, my entire team is just really good against Pierce. It's kind of funny. Wait. You only resist Pierce for... Okay, some people, all of my non-5 stars only resist it for stagger damage. Good to know. That 5 could be redirected, but it has no need to be. Because... yeah, we could. All right, let's see what else we can... Can't help but notice that that's a 2. So what I'm going to do here is... I'm plus, what, 3? So these are 5 10s. Can't redirect that one. Don't need to. Let's just get our charge. Our odds of deflecting the first one at least are quite high. And it's not like it matters if we win or lose. This one... yeah, I got some unlucky rolls with which things I got, but that's fine. Can't redirect that too, so let's go ahead. And waffle stomp that guy unless there's somewhere better I can put it. There's really not. And we'll just do a wedging thorn on you. Look like someone who I want to take out. By which I mean someone who's taken multiple points of damage and doesn't have endurance. Alright, and then these two, unfortunately, I just don't have the energy for. It's okay, we'll get it. If we can win with this underpowered team, I'll actually be pretty happy. Okay, there's 9 charge. Exactly what I built them to do. And as I said, they're very good against okay. Reduce their maximum by 5. Which is like 5%, I mean. Which is like 2.5. Back when I first got access to Thorns, I'm sure that 2 to 7 damage and stagger damage was great. But I think we'll just take Tentacles, and of course we give it to our #1 Piercer. Even though he did just tank some damage. Alright. I have A7 here. I always win that hit. The first hit, I mean. And we'll go ahead and Mind Whip. And they changed up their attack patterns. I think I still always do this. I just... I'll figure out where to Mind Whip in a second. Let's hit the next window. No one else can redirect that. This one... Why are you guys ganging up on my man, huh? Alright, let's do a big card draw. This is safe. This is salty. Hopefully it's safe for a second. And I should be fine there. All right, now we're in business. We usually will successfully dodge the first one. And then the block ends it. Then we block. And then we often / usually beat the second one. And I mean third one. And then we take 6 to 9 and it doesn't stagger us probably. So that's fine. The 2. I guess we just let our energy burn for now. All right. 3 attacks coming this way. Can't redirect that one, and if I have 3 plus something. It'll give me a 16. Here, I know I have a 310. I really have like a 4.5 12. I don't love 310, but could work for 2 bonus charge, which would bring me to... Oh, right. I actually kind of want that. Oh, but he's paralyzed. So that's... He's actually... What is it? A random dice has it reduced by 3. So 1 in 3 to always get the first one and then often get the second one. We're gonna go for it. Spend 4 charge to restore light and draw a card there. Just ignoring him. Obnoxious. I'll have to... I think I gotta do that. They'll draw me a card. I'll go ahead and extract fuel off of... I mostly like my odds there. You can handle things for the most part. You... could use a bit of help. But I'm going to protect my man most. So if these guys die, they die. I will, however, mind whip somebody. I guess I'll mind whip this somebody. All right, let's go. I'm a very meticulous player. It means that I'm slow, in other words. Ow. Hey, we did it. Actually dodged twice. Only dodged once there, but that's still kind of impressive. Lost that fight's pretty unfortunate. Ow. Okay. No Mind Crush yet. In fact, kind of struggling with our energy there. Laceration's fine. No one can mess with this. Okay. Laceration's perfect there. Nobody's going there. Can I redirect something? Sure I can. Sure you can. Very likely to get enough coins off of this. So let's go for draw power. And say that I think, even with his strength up, that I have the better odds. We'll mind whip somewhere relatively important if there's anybody using. Yeah, a spear. That's too fast though. There's a spear that I can deflect. Unfortunately, it's going to a 3, so I guess I'll... do that. Could draw a page. I don't know. That's spooky. So we'll do the same thing of lacerating the harder to deal with one, and then How likely are you to get emotion up? Not very. So let's just go for light. A 1-3, even at +3, is only a 4-6. Not likely to beat that. So let's instead go here. I could sturdy defense. And then next turn just do zeros. How do I feel about that? Oh, I mean, whoops. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Nope, let's indeed extract fuel there. All right. $16 is a great number to be at. Can mostly ignore that one. And let's see if I energy conversion, it will drop me below 11, but I think that it's still the correct choice, maybe. I beat the defense. I lose to the one that lets her recover stagger. Get my energy back. It's fine. This is good. This is good. What are you? All right. I will bulky impact that. And here I will go down. We'll do that and instead mind whip this. Not fast enough. Wow, it actually didn't matter. All right, where's someone else that I can get a good stagger on? You have 19. Are we likely to get there? Not really. So let's get there. Actually, is there anyone who I can... you're doing fine. You're my precious baby. But you're also... No, actually not very likely to go down. That could do something. Let's go. Yo, Limbus Company be looking different. Do I have it marked as Limbus Company, not Lobotomy Corp? Am I bad? Or wait, Library of Ruina? No, I don't. Not gonna lie. I still favor Library of Ruina. Not by much, to be fair. Ow. Ow. Thankfully, the more that you hit a reindeer, the stronger they become. You were joking? I know, it just made me nervous. I get it. Okay, we gotta take somebody out. But first. Recover stagger, resist if not staggered. One-time thing, maybe. Actually, laughing powder's so good. Took like 10 minutes to notice. I know, I get hard focused. Ugh. Particularly when I'm using a really bad team to try to beat Han Association. Like, they're not actually bad, but... Okay, first, what the hell is that 8 doing? Oh no. Well, he's in good health. Sturdy defense here looks... Or Will of the Prescript, maybe? Yeah, when they all focus down one person, that's what happens. All right, let's start. None of the twos can redirect shit. But I can Mind Whip on 2. And that'll hit first. Okay, that's something. Specifically... That's a great thing to just get out. And then we'll golden opportunity. No, only 4 stagger damage, thank God. I think we'll golden opportunity this in order to maximize things. Stab looks good. You don't have a mind whip ready? Okay. I'll go ahead and take the card draw. Actually, if we just... How much stagger damage left? 9. We deal a lot of bonus stagger. Or at least a reasonable amount. And we're like +3, I think. If we do that, we always stagger. He has +2 strength, just noticed. And I'll draw 1 page, so I'll trade the Will of the Prescript for free for another one. Go ahead and put some damage on him. For 5, we want to get a good dodge. You're also using Golden Opportunity. Yikers. How much charge? 9. It'll be fine to just have 5. So we'll do that and then have you Golden Opportunity. That one to get 9, and then between the two of you should more or less kill that. We're saying that he dies before he gets the chance to use his 2. So in that case, we're okay if we take a teeny bit of damage, and I'd like to draw more. And oh right, Yeah, we'll back it up. Three, 7 always loses, but even with plus 3, 6, 9 is not great odds. No, in fact, it's very bad odds, so we'll back it up with that one. And this man just has to tank these two. Hopefully not. Hopefully that he gets knocked out by a mind crush, mind whip. Okay. Mind whip does its thing. Perfect. That's the second stagger as planned. Okay, everyone gets staggered. Only managed to dodge the one time, or maybe only get one dodge. I thought that they re-rolled forever, but it's good. Didn't actually kill, but we're good enough. Mostly we're okay. On use, ends the scene. At the start of the next scene, user HP and stagger resist return to values they had. Good way to keep a single person alive. But this will give us 36 more hit points apiece going into round 2. We'll take it. And oh yeah, that's exactly what I like to see. Although I do love mass individual stuff. Nah, put it where we need it specifically. Finally get our charge there. And let's get the kills in. 5. You're the only one with 6. Kind of want... Okay, so 3 hit points. Just need to poke him real hard. So that'll be plenty of poking happening. And then weirdly, we kind of want to keep at least one person alive, but probably not more than one. So let's just... refill your energy and hand. Refill your energy and hand a bit. Gonna need to put in a little bit more work to kill him, but I think that we can be pretty conservative here. Let's just kill you outright. Let's do that in the reverse order, though. Just to make sure that we get our light. And then... already getting light. Oh well. You're dead. You're dead. You're most likely dead. You could use a bit more. That'll be plenty. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go for it. Yep, the obvious kill. Yep. Perfect. Two of them survived. That's fine. Just need to make sure that we win our clashes. Doesn't help that they're actually really fast, but it should be fine. I don't have another 7, so 10 damage versus more than 10 damage. Weirdly, I actually need to be beating this. You were supposed to be dead. Let's fix that for you. Actually, shouldn't kill. Maybe since you also resist piercing. Also shouldn't kill, but you actually want to die, so we will. Mind Whip would be pretty sketchy. Now, you Mind Whipping, on the other hand, is totally fine. So let's do exactly that. Did I lose the... A little unlucky. Okay, but there's our last heal, and now we just do a couple of unopposed Mind Whips. Can really only do that there. But it should be fine. Sturdy defense isn't fantastic, but it'll work in a pinch. Bow, wow, bow, bow. I'll have to do. You don't have the energy. I mean, we'll try to get free stuff off of him. Just don't see it happening. Yeah, I didn't think the Mind Whip would be enough. Take a bit of damage. Hey, we got some free stuff. Cool. Overall, worth it to do this time, and I now feel like these guys are, yeah, this is a good team. Can beat Hannah Association, if only technically. Are actually at better health than I kind of thought. We were just getting low on sanity, but we now... Sanity? God damn it, I have played them as too long. Alright. Your first target. And I can match that bar for bar. Only one choice, really. And I'll inflict you with some fragile. Oh, right. You know what? All right, Harold's also a danger. Ooh. And throwing out the big gun. All the more reason to do Harold a disservice. And knowing that that's coming, let's do that. 7. Perfect. Golden opportunity, if I ever saw one. And you know what? With my bonuses, I mostly believe in myself to get a second golden opportunity. It's not guaranteed, but I don't mind my odds. If speed is, it's not right now, so what looks like a 3-6 is actually pretty favored. I just have so many die. Golden opportunity that. Do I want to shoot somebody in their smug face? Not really, but I will. I don't get the charge for it, but I also don't use any extra charge, so you know. Let's send this one over here. We have too many golden opportunities. So I guess we'll just only get 5 off of that one. And then go ahead and send this unopposed. Okie dokie. All the pew-pews, all of the good things. Ow. Kind of. Yeah, I have that for a brace up. Ooh. First golden opportunity didn't work. Oh well. That one too, in fact, just kind of ate it. Oh well. All right. Pretty sure that is time. Oh yeah, super time. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, wow, bow, bow. I might... have to recast that at the end. Oh yeah, very much. We'll have to recast that at the end. This is such cool music. Oh, Valpurgis Radio should have no. We're in the floor for it. Bow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, wow, bow, bow. You know what? Sure. Oh, right. I was going to not target any of the big ones for a second. Just figure out all of the small hits that I can redirect to. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Did I successfully do it? Missed one. I'm okay missing one. Hopefully some of those do actually connect, though. Oh, I actually missed two. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dum, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know what? Let's just kill the problem, kids. Bow, 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 bow. Good enough. Do it. Hit it. Bow, bow, bow. What happens behind the curtain? Hey, staggered 1. Staggered 2. Take reasonable amounts of damage. And I believe that they're taking... I don't remember what's happening whenever they're hitting me. I think I'm regaining my stagger. Okay. Didn't actually kill her. We did paralyze her, though, from the waist down. You're the only fast boy. Force me to mind whip first, why don't you? I'm actually better off with this. Doesn't clash. Grr. Oh, hello. You'll clash somewhere. Not ready yet? Okay. Do I want a preemptive mind whip to kill someone? Nah, we're pretty good. Just throw this brace up. There. There. Actually, will mind whip that. Whip it real good. Save that for later. Mana problems. Ah. Your higher priority to kill. by like a lot. Okay, that's the stagger. Nice. Just a basic clash. And he still has a lot of hit points. Didn't even realize. It's really hard to stagger us, is the good news. Okay, you're just stalling, so we're gonna reduce power by 4 for all of them. Yeah. And we deal a bonus 30 stagger. It might not be enough. That will be, though. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, we're in good shape for that. Ba-ba. Need to draw my deck. $69 is even worth. Good odds of getting that draw. Bum bum bum, dum bow ba da da da. I think we need to just kill somebody dead. So go ahead and kill. Re-attack. Wait, no, wrong order. We attack. We attack, and the last one is first to go. No mana, effectively. Also no charge. Okay, there's things I need to adjust on the deck, but it's on people's decks, but it's pretty good. This is also a very long battle, so if it was a little bit shorter, we would have been in better shape. Ow. Good, good. Ooh, might lose somebody. I'd rather we killed them first. Looks like we won't get to. Ow, ow. Not yet. Mind Whip won't do it there, but I can. Oh, 2 mana. Since he's paralyzed, Venomous Fang has decent odds of beating that. And then we'll just check if anybody has same move. They don't, but I can really safely do that. I'll just Mind Whip that. You do have the charge to get the bonus from Mind Whip. That's nice. So we'll go ahead and stagger you. Yeah, really running into that should kill. Okay, man can also whip it. Which should be lethal on this person. That should stagger. What do we have aimed here? Currently just my Mind Whip, but it should kill. Mind Whip should stagger. Oh wait, that kills almost. Not quite enough to risk it. Then again, Are you set to be staggered or killed? Yes. So then everything else we set to just finishing off this person. That's all we got. Okay. Not quite enough. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got that. And we got that. Huge. I did underestimate one of them, and I think I might have left stuff unopposed. Yep, right there. Ow. But we're dealing with them as much as they're dealing with us, so. And better then, I think. Hey, there was one more. I wasn't sure. Yeah, let's do Fervent Adoration. And our galaxy. Oh, I do not like that effect though. .58 probably won't kill own ally there. That's very fortunate, and that'll absolutely kill there. It feels like 20. Oh yeah, we're so good. We in it. You do our galaxy. You do faint aroma. You shoot the hell out of this person. Actually don't need to do anything else, but you know. Okay, need to do a little bit of work on that page. You know what? To heck with it. Let's finish it. We don't need to assign everything else. They're going to do a couple of attacks on their own people. We have 2 big attacks happening, which also heal one of our guys. Harold's still technically alive, technically, it looks like. But I think we haven't done pew-pews yet. Oh, the attack's still going. Yep, there the pew-pews come. Oh, no, this is just the second AoE. Oh. You know what? Not a clean fight. Not even anything resembling a clean fight. But we got it done. If I want to use Rudolph's signature move, I'm going to definitely need to give him so much more charge. I'm not sure it's even worth trying to do. But we now know the Floor of Art is capable of taking out Hana Association. So that's 1 of 10, but we have basically everybody built now. We just have to go through and see if we think that it's viable. I think that I tested these guys, and they're great. This floor I'm very scared of. I'm very scared of technological sciences. I have plans with this floor, but not super sure. Tifzodia is Tifzodia with a backup plan. It's 50-50 or more. Gebura's just Gebura. She's going to be fine, and her team's kind of cracked. I need to work on these guys, but I gave Cassette some strong friends to help. Clearly cracked. This is a sweeper team. Hakma's floor is really good, just really painful to play because it basically defends until everyone's staggered and dies. It's so slow, but it is effective. And Roland's team is, I think, going to be good enough. So, it's going to work. It's fine. When we actually get into final invitation here, we do have a couple more pages that we can add. But, been going for a long-ass time. Let's get somewhere to raid. Let's play... Yeah, what melee music shall we end on? Let's do... People who know. And where shall we raid out to? Papa. Carnotauri, Lucy. Stubbs. Maybe. Who plays Limbus or Lobotomy Corp or Library? That's the real question. Stubborn Zombie seems like a good choice. Alright, guys. I'll be back on Friday if the plan is planned. And yeah, all the good stuff. Night night.